Oh, let's go.
Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne.
and set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it, though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
It was a different time. Everything was new. Everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can. If he tried it today, I'm sure the UC would have shut him down.
And there is no way he wore that getup.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. They're... Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Bobbing back a beer.
Seems that way.
You never know who you'll meet.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shaw Gang standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Need something? You got some business with me? Really? I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and... We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the... Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't. But, do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? I imagine you've got some questions. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collect. But of course, it does. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're... Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a free... That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show... Besides, I'm next in line.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, you helped out with the hostage situation, but Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the list... Come back alive? Sorry, but it doesn't... Then I suggest...
Well, hey
Just
there.
let me drink in peace.
The mayor's all right. Always painting. Too rosy a picture, though.
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
I suppose I'll have to write a report. I'm thinking I've had quite enough. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
Yes.
I'm so damn tired.
family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. He's just a bitter old man. Interfering. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. We really gotta do this? You're not wrong. I know, it's just... it's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for... turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need...
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing...
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy.
All right, that's enough.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Give me a sec. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her.
Sam's Constellation lackey here. Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's Coe property. I'd like to think so. You really believe that, don't you? That's family business. I'm not flapping my jaw one more second over this. What do you want? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where... Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than... I guess it was nice talking with you.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you.
Next.
Hey there. Need to make a quick getaway? Or is this a we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing? Grandpa Jacob? Are we going to see him? Dad said no last time.
And I'd still be saying no if I had any choice in the matter. And by the way, I thought I told you not to pry. Can we just do this?
So is the answer yes? That's usually Dad's way of saying yes. Really?
Over my strong objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
Oh, looks like we got another call.
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
Don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. Co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Oh, can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you.
All right. Let's see if we can find... All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. There. Well, you ain't wrong. But first, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile. Let's get to that cave.
thought a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado.
If you're looking to stay, don't worry. The service is back in the heart of the spot.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Should we warn him about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? In my line of work, see, I work for the Freestar Rangers. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger. I'm the best Ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, cause I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna... That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, some... And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Emily caught him opening the site. That's when we knew for We did all the things.
You did all that. Oh, please don't tell Cole.
I followed the suspect all day. You're doing Aquila City. Best I figure he's there around midnight. We need to bring him to...
Helping Anne has been the most exciting thing happening all year.
Outside is really, really dangerous. You see a danger sign?
Oh, did you get it? Time to tango. Just don't tell Cora about this one. Usually they'll want to talk. Took one. Take the good stuff. Something's up there. Somewhere.
Ducks out there! Move! Pin them now! Easy mark. You won't get me, though. Yeah!
Another path over here.
Never liked him anyway.
This ain't over. Not by a long shot.
You're not taking me out!
All you. You're fine. Let's get going.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. So what? By morning to... Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault! You better lend us a hand!
Show yourself, bastard! On me! Let's move!
Get him!
Give me some cover!
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Is so generous.
Green.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Something you need?
Sorry. Spaceport.
Could really dive deep into some chunks right now. Wanna join?
Hi, Augie.
Hey there, Annie. What's new with you?
Did you see my new list of suspicious individuals? Gotta make sure we keep an eye on them.
I sure did. Don't you worry. Keep my eyes open.
Been up there, huh? Space. Must be cool. I never go to space.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
So we had to clean up the
want to steer
graffiti on
clear
the
of the
raid.
stretch. Lots
Why don't
of
we just
crime
close it
over
down?
there.
It's not like it gets much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know, Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance. Miss
Every
Lance
gun
is
gets
the
a
one you
full
speak
Laredo guarantee. I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons. Here's what I have in stock.
Cool spacesuit.
Thanks for choosing. Hello, and welcome to... Certainly.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
welcome here.
It's tough living here, but live on your own terms.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
There is just no hope. I mean, what can we do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
We traded our top player for 2 mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of deal?
I can't talk about it. I'm
Do
getting
you
all
need
worked
me
up.
for something? Nice to see you.
Yes?
Welcome to Akira City.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Pop?
I know your type. The free-wheeling space ace.
How did you catch me? What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. Oh, God, no.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. And, thank Annie for...
I'm so screwed.
I am not looking forward to writing up this one.
Hiya.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Why?
Put your ear to the ground.
Hard stop for a beat.
Never know what folks might be getting up to.
I'm glad you're still with us.
I just want to be sure you're ready. I admit, what you did at Gal Bank was impressive.
Good to see you.
I will never get tired of that. Landing site locked. Take us in.
Welcome back.
Yeah, what is it?
Do you realize how precious life is?
Can't wait to see if Noel's theory about the artifacts was correct.
Yeah? I'm afraid I can't travel with you until you've finished what you've started.
Hey! How are you?
Something close. Really get your blood pumping, huh? That's right, your thermometer ain't broken. You're sub-zero. Not easy.
Day, pal.
Just keep up!
This feels like old times.
Fire! Fire! Pour it on! My head! You've already lost. I'm going for it! Let's do this!
Grisly, but part of the job. Nothing gets by me.
This feels like old times.
This ain't over! Ha! I got this too hot up here! Taking fire!
Never met with a crow.
tough living here.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Well, hey there.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. I'm sure you did. You did what I asked, so follow me.
Hiya.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror once she
We're
gets up.
headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space.
Might be hard work.
Helps us
but
to
sure
identify
beats
and
living
respond
under
to
the
threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate.
Every breath here is a
This
struggle.
time, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Excuse me, Marshal.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar? Well, that's not quite. Here, take these. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't about...
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in... Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle? Violence is the last resort. You don't grab any supplies you might...
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
All right, Barrett, you ready to play?
I was born ready.
I set you up there. That was an oldie but a goodie.
Well, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Wait, that is the same?
Glad to
No
see
way.
you're back in one piece.
From old Earth.
Hello.
Got the slate to prove it.
Over here!
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now,
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the... They had a certain steel in their eyes. I wasn't fearful. Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Glad to have you along, Sam. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Sorry, Starload.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Tough break, farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
Look out!
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's... You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
It'll take more than that!
You're done for!
For the glory of the bird!
Thanks for... Bye. Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Better we get it than someone else.
That was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Looks valuable. Happy to help shoulder. This one? Or not?
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
What's the news? What happened? Did you... Well, it's good to see you're all right. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the freak. So who were they? Hope Tech. Sorry. They say the Rangers always get their man, so I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Excuse me, trainee, but we do not... If you have any... Nicely done.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Good to see you joined up. You're part of something bigger now. Hope the Lodge is turning into a second home.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. The place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation...
Hey, deputy.
New deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Asta are no joke. You...
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly... That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago, after the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take it. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers. I suppose it ain't impossible, but the unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in... I don't recall how long. The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. The armistice... No, it doesn't. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get... The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. Just make sure you stay on his good side. Proud, stubborn, and smart. Good. The last thing I need... This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Fine. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Acknowledge? The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I got the playoff game recorded. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of...
No spoilers, Jesus. I've stopped watching SSNN
30 years
because I
ago,
don't want to know
this
who
ship
won.
would be a beast.
might want to avoid
I got a
looking
hot
at the
package
Atlantis
that's paid for
billboards
expedited
then.
built off my
we need to
pay if
watch
it
that
doesn't
game
get to
soon
its
before I go
destination.
crazy.
Star Parcel will reward you well. The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. Maybe so. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do. Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me.
must have been a good job. We're
This is
still in
Three-Star
one
Ranger
piece.
Niakalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchants. Bastards got the drop on me. As you can see, I ain't... Repair my ship? Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Don't need to ask for that, I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you.
Rangers are a team. No need to curry favor.
Thanks. That should... Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when... Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon, Mia.
Good hunting.
Let's get that artifact to the lodge. Next time. Ready to take off, Captain.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Clamps released. Setting down, everything in the green.
Hello there.
So, back to the lot.
All thrusters firing. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
You won't last long.
Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
I don't want to hear your complaints.
It's great to see you.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I'm sure they didn't want to die anymore. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The marshals... I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said... Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a look... No, and I can't get... I'm sure Mr. Hope has it. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space.
I'm guessing the marshal...
Their motto always cracks me up.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar. Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full... I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least... Let's get on with it, shall we? Time is money. Though what happened after the ship was taken? What does? Well, I'm not sure. No, nothing at all. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Lose your train of thought, We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person. Frankly, I think that's both highly However, I can't deny there are times when the What? We vet our people thoroughly here. Nevertheless, I suppose I could... Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence... Because I told them not... If word got out, I'm in fierce competition. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems... Very well. I need you to understand. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for... I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here... I'm glad we...
I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to put Aquila behind us for a bit.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Any changes on the next order? Yeah, this prepping as we speak.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still... Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ring. He's a little different than the rest of us. But... well, we could talk for an hour. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice... The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon. So... he's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees... He's also well-connected, which means you should listen to what he tells you. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got... It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for... Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. You be careful.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time.
You should inspect anything I can help you with? You the courier? I've been expecting. Star Parcel has your payment. Sure thing. I'm sure you can find...
Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Sam, this is pretty serious, isn't it?
There is just no hope.
All right, we're done.
What do we do?
Have a good
I
time
don't
in
know
Neon.
how it got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded.
Touching down.
We traded our top player for 2 mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of deal?
I can't talk about it. I'm getting all worked up.
We'll get through it together, buddy.
How have you been?
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon?
Have any new books for me?
What can I help you with? Not yet. You're in the middle of something important.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon. There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull neon.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Neon. Some people love it. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache. Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I found some stuff. So long.
Restart collecting. Van United Colonies authorities appear.
It's a dangerous galaxy. But here, with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biologicals.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
The Emporium, Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive. You fought hard to get to where you are. Everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying.
Ikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Looking to blow a hole in something? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. My store, my... If you don't like it, talk to Styx. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a... One day the payment stopped, so I tracked him down. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent... It's no big secret. I lost it. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but... Help yourself. Door's over that way. what can I... Always keep plenty of ammo in stock.
Hey, I don't care who you were. Oh. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. You can count on my help if... This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry this. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violent... The last thing anyone around here wants is some hot...
Neon's a tough assignment. The ego's...
Rookies.
It's just not that easy. I really wish it was.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport, if it was right off the factory. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Nah, I've got a friend. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries exec. There's a sort of fragile peace here in you. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Believe it or not, my mother's an executive with Ryu. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, of course, for some it's the drugs, for others, my rule is simple. If someone brought it on them, Rangers are supposed to exercise good. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are... This is Neon. There are no guarantees. Talk to him or don't. It's your... Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down. I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. A Ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
Don't go causing trouble.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me.
Your folks. The same ones that donate every month to the House of Enlightenment.
Hey, Billy. You got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember.
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, well, I can help you. But right now, my life isn't. Freestar Rangers are supposed to... Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of... Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't...
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real...
Yeah, he's bad. Guess the only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs. So from where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined. I don't care. Yeah. I'm still willing to talk. You're just annoying enough that this might work. I wish I could, but if anybody found out... I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking about. If you were in my position, I'm sure you... The only one that matters around. That being said, I swear it on my best... Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watch...
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. Do you now? I hope I can trust. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right... Try anything stupid. Here, This will get you in.
Just keep walking.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me what brings you by, friend. Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my back. Thank you all the same.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding on... You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my... Then offer me something I want, and I'll... Well, that ain't wrong. That is true. Let's just calm down now. Don't you worry, Deputy. I'm more than capable. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve...
Come on. They're picking us off! I'm dying here.
I don't need a gun to take you out. I thought I heard... Well, they don't need it.
Not even trying to hide, are you?
Almost got you.
No one kills Yoka and lives.
They got moves.
What?
Shit.
I quit the syndicate. Crime is no!
Yeah, I know this place stinks. But it's a worry.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a...
Oh, yeah. I've seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk up how great they are, how their unit almost won the war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful, too. The locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. You'd think nobody would care anymore.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
I know what you mean. When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were 1st Cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary UC troops.
A lot of kids played.
Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping...
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay. Time for me to keep my... The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so it must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for his dad's
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested. Howdy. Almost double. What a city, am I right?
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astroline.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect... That sound about right? Alright. So I jacked a ship. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. Nothing I did put anyone in danger. Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got...
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder.
I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. No, but it sounded serious. Didn't seem right I should pry. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make... You serious? Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the firm. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries, and got the feeling he was parent.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates?
Yeah. Here. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles.
Nothing, really. Yeah.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone, I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech.
Yes.
Be careful out there. These mercenaries.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stop. And that's not a hypo. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were... Kinda wish they weren't just holed up and... Sure. So, for being so helpful, what with the disciples?
Put them in the hole. You're in the right.
I really need to stop hanging out in Upside.
What are you looking at? This?
Only the upstairs.
Fine, upstairs. This is what's missing these. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the strike. Now the disciples got us.
Andrea!
Fine, fine. Do you have anything else? We were one of the big dogs. We could take. And Briggs told. I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us. But the disciples? And the only people that kept. So you stroll in here and want to meet with. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv.
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the...
Fine, fine already. Then beat it. The strikers may be battered, but...
You good?
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Yeah?
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow.
Strikers.
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just... But we only take what we... Not so fast. What would you bring to the strike? Very useful. Well, done anything special? Right. So you're one of those stargazers. I'm not sure what your game is. You're going up against the disciples. Everyone. Some people snap, and snap hard. The test is to find out who has been armed. If you're a striker, it means the disciple. But you do this, we're fully in alignment there.
The disciples have been and are a real problem. The strikers may be the only option to deal with them.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. Who's going to go in?
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition.
The job's about getting the slate. Focus on that.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
Just saying.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want
I think I got them. What do you call them? You fought one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you want out of Neon and more. Come in right now.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day.
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps?
Chimera's
Welcome.
nice, but
I can offer you a...
that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only... If you desire access. Otherwise, you're welcome.
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served...
Well, let's face it, some people are just...
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora... The bartender down there is a personal friend. No problem. If you need anything else, may I recommend... Certainly. Excellent. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes. Enjoy your stay. Care for another chimera?
Sure.
Care for some Aurora? Hello there. I'll be happy to provide whatever you... Can I get you anything?
Extra relaxation today. Perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Wish I could, but I can't swim.
Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of... You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment... Excellent. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel... Certainly. May I Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Of course. Coming right up.
Thanks, Micah.
Those chimeras really bad.
If you wish to relax with some... But of course. Begging your pardon. I find that fraternize... No offense intended. Thank you. You're welcome to sit back. Anything I can get to help. Peace, solace.
and serenity be with you.
Let's get that artifact to the lodge. If you're looking for something in particular... No, that's it then.
You're really going to walk on by? And miss out on a chance to explore.
I heard you! Oh shit! Gonna make an example out of me!
Stop me in the head!
If I have to eat fish for dinner,
Precious. Nice.
Hey, get away from me.
Don't break a leg.
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away.
because it's an audition. Whatever.
Try not to get yourself killed, all right? Do what it takes to survive. So, stealth was a no-go. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebs... But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. As soon as I realized that the disciples had sniper rifles and but we can't keep it up forever. Usually, we're an all-in type of thing. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
The Epsom. Like strikers used to rule the streets. Well, some.
I will not fall. Neon will not defeat me. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs... Andrea does what she has to. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all... They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead. You are funny. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood, but Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my... Good luck.
Pull up a jam, not a drum.
What?
Grab everything useful.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Proprietary mix of alcohol and
Another day, another shift.
nice. The Astro Lounge got your dad.
I wasn't doing anything.
Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up a striker gang sign, that crosses the line. No way. It's my ass if some... Yeah, I'm not falling for...
No, they didn't. Typical.
I've got my orders, but maybe we can work something out. You know how it is. I haven't agreed to... I'm done talking to you. So either pay up, or you get shot resistant.
And that's the way Neon works. Grease the right palms, and you can literally get away with murder.
Enjoy your stay on Neon.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much. Gang fights are no holds barred.
There's always a choice, Briggs. And we're gonna make the right one.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor, not mil-spec Ranger gear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrade. I'm not asking for any credits it costs, I promise will. Now's the time for the strikers to make a cut.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
The disciples are gonna pay for all
Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it. I've been telling him to let his best man. You better believe it. Both. I was a casualty. So it was him and I on the streets. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Max. Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way... oh, it'll work. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you.
Can I get you something? try Velocity yet?
What's the word for that again?
Hello. Looky here. You're making this.
Oh my god!
Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? That's what I'm glad you understand the. Maybe we can work. You know how it. I'm still willing to. Yeah. Everyone, let's go.
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's holds, and I'm here to offer you a deal. I'll let that slide. The strikers are old news. Positively analog. You help us. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally. In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well... You do the deed. Just so you know, the other disciples will be gunning for you until you take out all. So make your way to Savage's. You're smarter than you look. Just remember to take out all of the striker leaders. You're smarter than you look. You're smarter than you look. Just remember to take out... You're smarter than you look. Just remember to take out all of the strikers.
Oh, a bit of a hair trigger there. Son of a...
Moon's showing his face here. You're a dead one. Is that?
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You're under arrest! No sudden move! Smart move. Now...
you telling me I...
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder.
Look at you.
Right. Hysterical old broad.
You're home away from home. Here on Neon. Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to... Want to challenge your instincts? If we don't have it, we can get it.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Come on in. Please, have a good look around. Welcome to Zighart's outfit.
Hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span.
I can promise you, I've spent years. So take your time.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
Haven't heard that one. I have a lot of... This is a prime... You'd think that, right? Unfortunately. Anyway, I don't want to bore you. So why don't you... If you don't see...
Apply today at the nearest kiosk. Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become...
Oh yeah, boost packs. Got those too. Just don't even bother with that other place. Newell's Goods. We have every project. Hey there, friend. Need something?
Move along.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring. I treat it like a scientist. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Safety is almost guaranteed. So go out.
Painlessly alter your physical makeup.
Quit staring.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything.
Your hair,
You don't need
your
any.
face, and more. A representative
Back off.
said
That's an order, not a
so you can do your banking your own feature.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra.
Coffee. How can I help? Anywhere in the galaxy. And ice.
Roger. Not interested. Can I help you? You lost, kiddo? Yeah, well, I had some high hopes these days. Mm-hmm. Hopefully it's something... See you around.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight.
Yeah?
It's a dangerous galaxy. But here at Reliant Medical, we've got you covered. Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to assess and treat any physical ailment or affliction, from cuts and scrapes to dislocated limbs. We also sell a full range of personal treatment products, so you can take Reliant Medical with you wherever you go. Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated. Right.
Home sweet home.
Hello.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good?
Here to shoot the breeze?
How are you, Dusty?
Read any good books lately?
We got the guns, new.
And that's thanks to me and my new best... Same here.
Little element of surprise. Everything's going according to plan.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main... Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. Newfish, what's the play? Go in guns blazing? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it... You heard the plan. Let...
Leave no witness. Pull back! Oh, I've done everyone for themselves. Watch out!
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now! You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Looks like you've done a bit of violence. Word is, all of this is due to you. As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That no one of...
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Britt. So your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue. Or you can be found face down in this. And you? Briggs is a smart lad. The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit. Setting street rat against street rat. Don't take too long.
Good you're here.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a...
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of bed.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will...
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in it? What's your take? It's almost too...
You have a brighter future. I'll gift wrap with a bow.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. Good. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. Our goal was always to survive. Here's your cut. You better...
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me.
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you
If it worked for you, I hope it works for me.
Every day is a busy day here. You see, I'm a bit... at up. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to There is, actually. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only... Now, if there's anything else... That happens more than you think. Fortunately, there's a... But once you get it... Take all the time you need. You aren't looking well at all. I'm sure we can get you... All right. But honestly, I'm surprised you won't. Try not to get hurt out there. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. That would be amazingly helpful. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for... Don't worry about me. You just want... Anyway, I have a contact over at the... Thank you so much for doing this. If you need help, remember Reliant.
Corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for your future team.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies
So glad you
business
stopped
on an
by
ocean
today.
planet?
Welcome, welcome, my friend.
This place is still open. I give it a few more months before...
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, yet here I am.
See if there's something we can buy.
That would be a blessing, my friend.
You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
You would do that for a total stranger? I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will... If you could bring these flyers to some of the... Wonderful. Simply wonderful. I appreciate you. Certainly, my friend. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get... Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation.
I can't believe I'm going to be out without this tariff. I don't mind it. I can't believe this tariff. I don't know why I bothered trying to.
So go out, have your fun. And biological students. And you do Cerebro. Enjoy a cup right now.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.